Hey, what's up? Said, hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't blame you. Is my voice quiet or are you able to hear me good? Don't you have like a snorkel? That sucks. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Hollow Knight too, so if I get bored of playing my Switch games, I'm gonna switch to PC and play Hollow. In fact, let me make sure it's downloading, because since I'm playing Switch, I should be able to download it. Because I bought it. When was the last time we hung out? Like yesterday or the other day? Saturday? I bought it then, I'm pretty sure, because it was only like 15 bucks. Let's see. Did you end up making it? Oh yeah. Wait. Oh. Library. Hollow Knight. Yeah, you said you were playing Ness or what with Ness or whatever, and I looked it up, and I don't know how I missed it, but I did not know Earthbound was on the SNES emulator. Yeah, I gotta install Hollow Knight. Damn, dude. It seems like it's like fucking up the Discord talk. Can you hear me? Okay, well, damn, dude, that was quick. It's already downloaded. Yeah, I think it was only like 15 gig. Not gig, it was like maybe 150 megabyte or something. Where do I find it? In support? Store page. Let's beat that. It doesn't say. Yeah. Well, damn, dude. For my internet, yeah. Operating system, Windows 7, 64-bit, graphics, storage, 9 gig available space is what it needs for minimum. So it's gotta be less than 9 gigabytes. I don't know how to, where do you find out how much it is, though? Yeah. Okay, yeah, 7.43 gig. And it downloaded in less than a minute. That's crazy, dude. Like, every time I just, every time this happens, I know I keep saying it, but every time this happens, I get it's usually when I get a really big game, but even a small game like this being so fast, I just remember back in the days of dial-up, downloading a picture of Zelda or of Dragon Ball Z or something and having it come line by line down the screen, taking like an hour to load an image onto your computer. Would that count if you don't kill them? Oh. Because you were using your lethal weapons? Yeah. What is it, Delta? Yeah. Well, when they were on NPR, they asked them and they said, well, they wanted to emphasize that it wasn't the same game as the original one. It was remastered to have like modern gaming characteristics as well. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that's why they changed the name. It says the AI overview in Google says no, and Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. If an enemy dies from the environment or other non-lethal means without your direct action, It does not count as a kill for the no-kill achievement trophy. You can cause guards to die by environmental hazards like falling from a cliff or drowning, and it will not count against your no-kill run. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But that's just the Google AI. I haven't checked into it. They're in the air. That might actually be considered your direct action, though. Oh shit. What? This says tip. You'll obtain the handkerchief eventually in the story, and this is a particularly quite an easy to use non-lethal CQB option. It's worth noting that this has a limited number of uses. It doesn't really make sense. Oh, okay. And this website says, while you cannot directly kill somebody in a non-lethal run, the game does adopt a kind of Batman Begins approach to the matter. You can indirectly cause the death of people by using the environment. This includes things like explosive barrels or particularly high falls killing enemies. Because you did not directly, it says, because you Yeah, it says because you did not directly kill an enemy, it won't count against you. While this can allow you to maintain a run, it can be particularly noisy, particularly in the explosive barrel instance. This can get you out of a tight pinch if you're in a troublesome spot, but it's going to alert enemies to your presence, so it's best not to do this unless you need to. And this is from thegamer.com. Yeah. I mean, because I figured if it's like, if they're like, but I still don't know about the shooting the, tranking the hovercraft guys. When is my money gonna be in my account, dude? It's like already the 2nd of the month. There, finally, it's in there. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're far enough away that they don't notice where you are. Well, if there's only 3, you shouldn't have any problem taking them down. Yeah. Whoa. That's cool. And it... Go ahead. Yeah. I looked it up and it said yes in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, tranquilizing enemies on hover platforms and causing them to crash does not count as a kill for the no-kill achievement trophy. This strategy is a legitimate tactic for achieving a non-lethal playthrough in the game, similar to its predecessor, Metal Gear Solid 3. Key details. Environmental kills. Kills that result from environmental factors such as falling off ledges, drowning. We already went through that. Hover platforms. The specific scenario of tranquilizing enemies on a hover platform and then crashing into the environment is a recognized method for avoiding a kill. Legitimate tactic. This technique is a widely discussed and accepted strategy within the Metal Gear Solid community for completing non-lethal runs. So it says community, it doesn't say game. But then it also says the trophy, that you get the trophy for it. It says it does not count as a kill for the no kill achievement trophy, which is what, that bandana that gives you infinite ammo? Yeah. Well, yeah, it says achievement / trophy. Oh, okay. Instead of achievement, let me type bandana. No, tranquilizing a holographic troop does not count as a kill in Solid Delta. And will not prevent you from getting the no-kill bandana. So I imagine it's the same with the other ways. Yeah, man, I went to the doctor today to talk to him about my brain scan. He said my brain, yeah, I know. He said my brain scan, I was just lighting a cigarette. He said my brain scan came back healthy, it's looking good. My Bell's palsy is clearing up pretty well. I can almost completely shut my left eye, and it takes some work to do it, but I can get it all the way shut if I like halfway shut my right eye, but I still can't do it independently, and I can only do it for a little bit, but my mouth is still, it's not drooping anymore, but it's still not like when I smile or talk, it's still not raising on my left side, but it's not drooping anymore. And I'm able to drink and eat normally now, mostly. Like, I was having to open up my lips and put my lips around my food so I could eat, because I couldn't, like, when I opened my mouth, my lips would kind of stay closed. So I had to, like, physically wrap my lips around my food so I didn't bite them. But now I don't have to do that, so it's getting better like he predicted. So chances are that's exactly what it was. And they did a blood draw, so he knows I didn't have any drugs in my system or anything like that, and like any drugs or alcohol. So he was like, how do you get, he's like, man, Cody, how do you get Bell's palsy before you're 40? And I'm like, shit, Chris, I've been wondering the same thing. I don't know, man. Years of bodily abuse. And he said, I guess so. Maybe that'll do it. Oops. I missed a couple Pokemon. Why? What's a star? Why'd they put a star next to it? Well, I've seen them do like different symbols. Usually it's like a purple flame, sometimes it'll be like a skull, sometimes it'll be like a little shiny thing, but I've caught those and it's never been, I have caught 5 shinies, but none of those symbols have ever actually correlated to anything. But I've never seen this star one before. It's a new one. And another thing they've been doing is they've been adding F behind some of the Pokemon. I don't know what that means. I would say it means female, but I don't know if Pokemons have gender. I know some of them do, but if they say F, then why wouldn't they, the other ones, if it means female, why wouldn't the other ones have an N? Like the Nidoran and of the first generation. Oh yeah. Well, I specifically remember in the first generation that I think it was the Nidoran or Nidorino, whatever they were. Yeah. Yeah, Queen. Yeah. But there was there was no reason to like catch both of them because it wasn't like you could breed them. Well, yeah, but when I'm talking about like, yeah, of course to catch them all, but for like the purposes of them being male and female, there was no other reason other than that to catch them because you couldn't breed them in the first game. Red or blue? Oh, really? Might as well trade. Yeah. Yeah. And I still don't remember which one I had. Well, I might have had blue then if you had red. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Or Pikachu. Wait. Yeah. Oh, you do. Oh, so it like followed, it wasn't the same as red and blue, except with the starter? Yeah. Yeah. Or catch him. Can you catch him? That's kind of dumb because you should be able to catch him, I think. Yeah. Like Pokemon Go, like how they did that with that. Dude, Pokemon Go was huge. How? Yeah. Where Pokemon were at. Yeah. Well, what did a lure do? Did that just bring it there if you hung out? Or did it keep it there until you came back? Oh. That's... Not only is that fucking stupid, that's like... Why don't they want people to catch the Pokemon they want? That's not cheating. Not in my opinion. Oh, okay, so they were like kinda hacking into it to find out like where it was, and they would go there and immediately encounter it. Well, that's the same outcome that the cheat had. Is that instead of getting people to walk around, they would just go straight to the Pokemon. And then by implementing that patch, people would just, instead of walking around, they would just put a lure down. But, I mean, I still don't see the problem with them doing that. Right on. Oh, I need to change the titles. can only have 100 characters in the title of your YouTube. Yeah, but I mean, I think 150 would be better because I'm playing multiple games. So I said the way I had to do it was Switch2, DK, Bonanza, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, plus Star-Crossed World. I probably could have got rid of that Star-Crossed World, but Zelda, EOW, NTOTK, Hollow Knight. Although I could probably change it and then just put all of those into the what is it called? What the algorithm picks up, the keywords that it picks up and looks for. Oh shit. That's what I think I'll do. Okay, I changed it to Switch2 gaming tonight. Lots of them, like in-game DK and Zelda, and maybe some Hollow Knight on PC. Maybe I shouldn't put lots of them, but like just like Kirby, in-game DK, and Zelda, and that's what I think I'll do. I'll change it to that. What? Like they're like Dragon Ball figures or something? That'd be kind of sick. Yeah. Okay, I said Switch 2 games and upgrades like Kirby and Game DK and Zelda and maybe some Hollow Knight on PC. That's the best I can do. Are they actually selling them? Oh. Well, they could be AI. They look real. Ah, okay. Was it like the file to print them? Dude, that's like really weird because I was just thinking about a song that I kind of wanted to write today, which is weird because I haven't thought about writing a song in like probably, you know, maybe once in the last few years when I had a dream about a song and I woke up and had to write it. Like it was like not coming from me, it was like coming from somewhere else, but I had to write it down. And that's where some of my favorite songs that I've ever written have come from, like the most mysterious, like trippy, weird sounding songs have come from like The End by The Doors kind of type music. But today there was one that I was wanting to write and it had a total like oh shit, dude, I can't believe I can't remember the name of the album now. The double album they came out with that we had the books for and played so damn much. Yeah, it totally had a Stadium Arcadium vibe. And maybe even a little bit of the one with Josh Klinghoffer vibe. But I just don't like, I didn't have it in me to sit down and, like, I've got it in my head and it'll probably stay there. I don't think I'll forget this one because I only had small parts of it, but it would be super easy to add on to. Tags, that's what they're called. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Why isn't that coming up? Oh, I think it's because I'm not supposed to put spaces in it. Or maybe that's just on Twitch. No, yeah. It's still not coming up, so. The tags are the keywords. That's what I was looking for. Kingdom. shit. I need to look at my Twitch real quick. Oh, dude, bullshit. I just got like a sense to look at my Twitch, and there was a Pokemon there that was ready to be caught, and right when I went to type, it ended. And I didn't have it. I don't know what the hell a Delcatty is, but I almost had a chance to get it. That kind of pisses me off. It's like I had the spidey sense, but it kicked in too late. Damn, I got a shitload of tags on this. Okay, now it's time to do the same for my Twitch. Edit. They have 140 characters, but I like to keep the titles the same on my Twitch and on my YouTube. You know what I mean? Because the VODs are gonna be the same. Because that's what I'm playing now. Enter each tag. Yeah, dude. See, Twitch is like so much better for streaming. Like, they help you out with stuff, and they do a lot of predictive stuff for like games and what you're gonna play, and I don't know, dude. I can only have 10 tags. Let's get rid of games then. Alright. Say 0 out of 25. Add up to 10 tags each tag. Oh, that's the characters. Hollow Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. Probably change the game on YouTube. probably needs to be like cleaned out. Well, I mean the where it goes from the back of the vent out to the outside of the house. Really? Um, I've heard that, like, seen dryer repairmen on Facebook say that sometimes the inside of the dryer will get caught, like, eventually after years of use, especially, um, little itty bitty tiny particles of lint that can get through the small holes will start collecting on the inside of the dryer, and that's how a lot of fires start, and it can block airflow in strange places, causing it to seem like it's a vent problem, even though you keep cleaning your vent out. Wait, why isn't my language set in English American? English United States. I don't have certified captions. Title and description is also. I thought I already changed it to United States English. Maybe I never saved it. I'm not gonna fuck with the recording date. It says on it already. What's embedding? Allow embedding. Comments and ratings. Sort by top or newest. Let's just do top. It's not like I have tons of comments or any comments at all, as a matter of fact. Moderation, yeah, I don't have any mods. Oh, that's for me. Hold. I say none, but it still holds back potentially inappropriate comments. Yeah, maybe YouTube doesn't let you pick a game that you're playing like Twitch does. Because Twitch lets you, like, you actually can pick the game that you're playing, and it advertises you in that game's category. There it is, game title optional, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, there we go. I knew YouTube had it. Okay, now I can get back to playing. get banned. Another person selling bots. Selling fake accounts, one or the other. I don't even talk to them because they're probably just bots themselves. You know what I mean? I don't know how. I mean, I get so many of them every single stream. Like, they have to be working in some capacity. Like, there has to be somebody buying, like, more than just somebody. There has to be multiple people buying these fake accounts, or else they wouldn't be advertising them so heavily, you know? Yeah, and some people might think that, hey, if it looks like I've got a lot of people watching my stream, maybe it'll get my stream more attention. But it doesn't work like that. You need engagement, you need, like, it can't just be like, if you have like 30,000 followers and you have like 1 or 2 comments, or like maybe 10 or 12 likes on your videos, it's not gonna, they're gonna know, they're gonna bust you for it. Whoa, I just found the remote from the president. What the fuck? That's a crazy thing to find in the end game. You'll find out why when you beat Donkey Kong. What happens to his remote. Oh, what happens to him, but some fractome found his remote, and it's just sitting here, all broke up, and there's nothing I can do to, I can't pick it up, I can't take it, I can't, like, because there's like no real inventory in this game or anything, you know, so still it'd be cool if you could take it and give it to someone and have them, like, I don't know, study it or something. Prevent other people from getting it, or maybe they're using that to, leave in, explanation for the Donkey Kong Bonanza 2. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised I haven't seen a new Mario game on here. I mean, Mario Kart and Mario Party, but... Oh, dude, that's right. And it was, you said it was really good, didn't you? That's pretty good, though. I mean, that can be easy to do in a new space like gaming today, where everything's like all about open world and, you know, massive 3D models. That's kind of why I'm excited to try to play a Hollow Knight. Really? 2000 it's not two-player, or we could play it together. Walk a melee. That sounds, I mean, interesting. I gotta go ahead. I gotta admit that my knowledge of like luchador customs is limited to like you never take off your mask until you retire and you give it to somebody else, and that's really the only time that you are like you don't wear your mask anymore. That's the only time you are like supposed to like reveal, even though everyone really probably knows already, but it's just like a custom, like a world building kind of thing, like WWE type thing, you know. It's just like for the story of it, and then the rest of it is all from that Jack Black movie. Nacho Libre, yeah. Which probably is not super accurate considering it's a guy that's trying to be a Mexican wrestler to fund an orphanage, if I remember right. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Supposedly. Jeez. Is that where he hunts from? Yeah, fuck that bitch. But that sucks. Yeah. Oh, is that why she defected? So she didn't really have a choice, or she was just angry about it? Made him do it. Damn. Like, straight up murder them, or just send them somewhere where they won't come back from? What the fuck? Dude, that'd make me want to defect too. Super upset. Yeah. Got rid of them. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That reminds me of the Weird Al Yankovic song, that he did to the song Lump. Yeah, and he's like, one of the lyrics was, showed LBJ his butt. He's a million years old. That's crazy. Yeah. Are you like following them? Are you like supposed to follow them? Oh, that'd be crazy. So it's a long shot. Yeah. That counts as a kill even though he's a boss. Oh. So if you damage all their stamina, they just pass out, and what do? Tie them up and take them in? Oh, my bad. What's that? Oh, so you can basically get them to kill themselves? Oh, yeah. Even though you killed him? Oh. Wait, so who are these people if they're not bosses? Oh, are these the parasite therapy people? Damn. Then why are they like being hunted? Why are they the bad guys now? Are they like upset about the therapy? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Ugh. Is the poison like just like regular standard poison, or is it like hallucinogenic? Yeah. But he's not the old guy. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's weird. Maybe he can like, I don't know. I don't know what his power would, why he would be able to make fire just because he caught on fire. His jetpack. like it sounds like his suit allows him to just like use a super intense flamethrower and keep protected. Yeah. Maybe that's what kept him alive. Yeah. Okay. Where that motherfucker just transport me to? Come on, a Voltorb. I mean, I already got a shiny one, but... fun. I'm honestly pretty fucking like just chill and kind of tired from my doctor's appointment over and everything that's been going on lately. So I'm just kind of cool just sitting here chilling, playing video games and talking. Yeah, I caught another Voltor. I've only got like 20 of them now. And a shiny. Which is, instead of red, they are blue. At least on this game. Take me. Like this is the very beginning. the achievement. You alright? I'm like torn between being tired and like a sugar rush from eating these nerds candies. Still there? Did you know you were on mute? way to miss or to get bananas if I miss them early. Another Wurmple? I don't think I had that. No, I do have it. This is the one I didn't have. I could have swore I had that. axe yet? Whoa, there's some bananas over there. That's what I got up early this morning and I had a lot of shit to do today. I'm trying to get sausage. Hey, back. Yeah, I was just sitting here waiting for you to get back. Like, I went back to the intro area for a little while to grab some gold, and I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. There's nothing's going on my screen right now. Damn it, what time do they... Changing the time to Pokemon come up. And they come up every 15 minutes, but like sometimes they'll be like a few minutes late, and they'll keep getting a few minutes later and later until they're like way off track. And yeah, I don't know. I might just get caught. Better run, son. Does it make it? It said that when I was reading one of the things that if you use stun guns, you can, or not stun guns, stun grenades, that you can completely take people out just by using one close enough to them, and like non-lethally. Oh, yeah. Well, it did say that tranking them and then having them crash was an environmental death, not a you cause of death. But again, that was just the AI. I don't remember if I read a website that said that. To the evasion level or whatever you called it. Jesus, dude, there's so much gold here. It's like impossible to fucking get it all without the elephant. I don't have my powers because I kind of like put myself in the... But since I have myself leveled up, I can like bang my chest really fast. Sounds like a hardcore double kick fucking bass drum. was like sorry. And they become active again. Because it doesn't permanently take them out. Why is it called that? That sounds like an EMP grenade or something. Oh. So it's more like a Faraday cage or a giant fucking like a giant biohazard grenade. Depending on the metal they use. That seems a little unrealistic though, but that's kind of like a cool theory. Yeah, to make it, I mean, for any good like video game, there's at some point there's gotta be a suspension of disbelief where you just gotta like go with the flow, you know, like ignore certain plot holes and things that could have happened, like one of the perfect examples that always bugged me when I was a kid in Dragon Ball was when Dr. Gero made a lab that had doors that were so strong the Super Saiyans were not able to break them down when they were hunting the androids down, because they realized that Future Trunks came back, and he's like, dude, those are not the androids from the future. And they're trying to go find the androids and destroy them before Dr. Gero wakes them up. And like, he got away. Oh. Yeah. But I was like, how the fuck did this dude make a door? Okay, I can believe that he made androids strong enough to fight the Super Saiyans, okay? I know that Earthlings can get extremely strong. I can imagine if he gave them like an infinite key generator or an infinite energy generator, that they could be very powerful, blah blah blah. But how is he gonna make doors that can stop a Super Saiyan from getting into a lab that when they can blow up a planet. You know what I mean? And then by the time, like, they finally do get into the doors, it's too late. It's the guy from the beginning of Dragon Ball Z that tries to shoot Raditz. I was just showing my friend Matt Team 4-Star the other day. He didn't know who they were. Wait, you know who they are, right? Okay. I watched it all, dude. It's amazing. I love that series. Oh, they did? I didn't know that. I'm sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was really easy to make fun of. Go ahead. Oh. I never watched, that's one anime I never got into, like, because it was, like, only based around the card game from as far as I knew, but I only watched, honestly, like, a few episodes. I didn't really know, like, that it wasn't just a card game, it's, like, actually, like, an ancient game that was played that like all this like had all this deep lore to it, and that he was like possessed by or he let himself be possessed by like an Egyptian god or pharaoh or something. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But the series has been done for a while, right? Wait, did that? No, because she would be a fractone at this point if I just did a New Game Plus. Plus, I read that there was no New Game Plus for DK, which kind of sucks. It'd be kind of cool if there was a New Game Plus for DK. So this, go ahead. Yeah. And then he's like probably regretting it right at the end, thinking you are gonna kill him. But yeah, the new MGS, like, and wait, what was it called? No, Chained Echoes, or Chained Memories. Is that what's keeping you from playing or beating the DK game? I know you've been talking and hyped up for it for a while. Yeah. That's why I really feel like I need to get a new pack. Or a pack that has all of them. But you said that I could just play Delta, right? As the first one, because it's technically the prequel for them. Unless you kill that one guy. Yeah. So it would be just completely confusing. And you, honestly, if I didn't know about it, I'd probably think it was like something I messed up that had something to do with later on in the game, and then I'd probably just forget about it anyways. But honestly, the series is like older than me, so I don't have any honest expectation of not being spoiled by it at this point. You know what I mean? I did realize this, but the first one came out in 1987.
Cool.
Oh. Well, why would I start with those then? Just to get them over with, or so I don't get used to the good controls and then have to go back? I mean, I think I'd be fine going because of the way going back and forth between Switch and computer controls. I mean, you feel like a smoke grenade would totally set off like alarms too. Oh, okay. So does setting off a smoke grenade set off the alarm? No, I mean, but if it wasn't set off, would it have done it? Why do these thorns grow back, but nothing else does? What the fuck? I hate the thorns in this game. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, the reason I was asking about like if there was anything like stopping you from playing DK is because I mean DK's fun. It does get a little, it is kind of a little repetitive of just a platforming collection game. That's it, that's all it really is. But even though it's a really good one, but the final boss fight is amazing, dude. Like, it's hard, it's fun, and it's like, I can't believe I beat it in my first go-around. If I didn't, I think I told you this already, but if I didn't have my apple juices maxed out, I would have died. Because I ended up with no apple juices left and like just a few hearts. So if I hadn't maxed out my health and my apple juices, I wouldn't have made it. Shroomish. Yeah. What's the difference with your Discord in your Switch and Discord on your PC? Oh, I got mine on a capture card, that's why. Okay, yeah, so I can kind of see where you're going now with that. Yeah. And what you doing, puppy girl? What you doing, baby pup? Oh, what a sweet girl. What a sweet puppy. Oh, I love you. What do you want? Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Huh? I just Oh, you're so excited. You're so excited. You want to go out? You want to go out? Come on. I'm going to switch you to my phone real quick. Take Sheba out. Because, yeah, when I got, like, since I'm streaming, I got my Switch on my capture card, so I'm playing it through my computer. But if not, what do you do? What do you do with your Switch? Do you put your headphones on your Switch, or do you use your computer speakers? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alright, you little fucking cocksucker.
So, do you,
Take it easy, this guy, please. Thank you.
might think about it, but my monitor takes up my entire PC, or my entire PC desk. So, dude, I'm not catching any fucking Pokemon.
What the fuck did I just pick up? Oh, nice. Another suppressor for my trank pistol. Can never have too many of those.
Is there like a limit to how much you can carry on that game?
Not really, but you can only have a certain amount of items equipped at once, but you have infinite space in your backpack.
Nice.
And then like suppressors for your guns, for the ones that can get them, they have durability, so like they break after so many shots. So finding more suppressors is like one of the best.
Nice. Yeah, because you were saying you didn't want to waste them for, you didn't want to waste their durability for breaking, walkie-talkies, radios. I've got an extra capture card, by the way. If you want it, I can give you an extra capture card so you can see what it's like to play your Switch on your PC. Yeah. I mean, a capture card is really only like 25 bucks. And see, what happened was I was streaming for a while, and then I kind of was like depressed and having a lot of problems, having a lot of heart problems and stuff, and going through a lot. And I also bought the capture cards so I could help my grandma. She was paying some motherfucker to transfer her DVDs to memory cards. And or her VHS and to memory cards, because she had a bunch of old home videos, and he was charging her like $300 a video. And I was like, Mima, I'll do that for free, and I'll give you a way better memory card than he's giving you, and I'll even put it into files. I'll organize it into who's in there, and I'll actually work on it. And so I bought a capture card to do that for her, but she never wanted to fucking do it for some reason. I guess she didn't trust me. I guess she thought this guy was some kind of a fucking professional or something. And that still kind of pisses me off. Even though the capture card was only like 25 bucks. But I was like, you know, all he's doing is putting that VHS into a capture card and playing the entire VHS and recording it and giving you the entire recording. And I was like, I will actually edit it and put it into files so you can like go and look up certain timestamps and certain, like, I'll put in the work to go in and actually like label where people are, who's in it, what's going on, and she just never wanted to do it. I'm sure maybe she will eventually, but I was like really pissed off that I felt she was basically getting ripped off. Because $300, and she had already given him 2 VHSs, and she said she had a couple more or a few more that she wanted to do, but she just couldn't. She had to wait till she could afford it. And I was like, just let me do it for free. What the hell? But it was right around then that my cousin killed himself, so that might have been why she did want to complete the project. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. But so anyways, I used it for streaming for a little bit, and then I stopped streaming, but I only tried streaming out for a couple times because I had the capture card just to see what it was like, and then I lost it. And then I got into the point where I decided, yeah, I kind of do want to stream in case I want to hang out with some of my friends that I made online, or like if you or some of my other friends wanted to come hang out. And I bought another capture card because I couldn't find it, and then I ended up finding it. So if you want that other one, I'll just give it to you. Alright. And honestly, I know there's a way to do it. I'm sure there is if I looked it up online. But I do not know how to use a capture card to put my Switch on my computer without streaming software. I always use OBS to do it. Yeah, for sure. I've never used that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, OBS, in my opinion, it's an amazing streaming platform. You can do, like, anything you want with it. It's very complicated. It's not like... There's another one called Streamlabs I used to use, but the only thing is with Streamlabs, you cannot multi-stream. you can only stream to one platform at a time. And you can multi-stream with OBS, but it takes some like it takes some knowledge to do it. Like I had to watch some videos to teach me how to do it. It's not super easy to do. And OBS is not the easiest platform to use, but it's worth learning how to use it because of how good of a platform it is, in my opinion. And that's what everyone kept telling me when I said I was using Streamlabs. They're like, man, you're gonna have to like learn how to use OBS. There's a pretty high learning curve at the beginning, but once you get over it, it's totally worth it. And like sometimes when there's updates to OBS, I still have to watch like tutorials to figure out the new stuff, but OBS is a really good streaming platform. It's the best that I've used, but I've never, like I said, I've never even heard of XSplit. Right on. Well, how the hell do I get that shit in the water there? That doesn't even do it. Oh, maybe I can bomb it? Well, don't blow up in water, what the fuck? Maybe I gotta high dive into it. Gotta be a way to get up there. Come on, man. There it is. I knew that had to be up here somewhere. Up here. What's the dude yeah. But didn't I change? How much do I get? 84? 104. like 29 something. Over here, I think. Where'd it go? Turn this on you. Yeah, because I know it was under the fourth floor. There's a guy that told me somewhere down there. Right on. Yeah. Yeah. And so I do that sometimes with, like, dude. There was one time, oh, hold on a sec. Hey, Anna, yeah, no, I'm not gonna just add random people on Discord anymore because they're always just trying to sell art. If you want to talk and hang out on stream, we can talk about that, but I have a feeling you're not even here anymore, and that's just a bot. Yeah, dude, one time I was streaming, and I had my headphones plugged into my Switch, because when I'm not using my capture card, honestly, I just took my Switch up to my monitor. Because really there's no reason to have your Switch hooked up to your PC. Like, is it an enemy or is it just a random snake that you find? Eat 'em. Cause yeah, I remember you told me about that, about squirrels. Damn. I gotta do that again. Invasive species? But I was, actually, in fact, and let me see when your account was made. If you just made it today, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, you made your account 26 minutes ago. You can get banned. Do they think I'm fucking stupid? Um, so there was a stream where like for probably 45 minutes I was on the stream, and then I just decided to check and make sure my audio was working on the stream. So I went to my stream and there was no audio on my game, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, oh no, I didn't. And I looked down and my headphones were plugged into my Switch instead of plugged into my computer. What happened? Oh yeah, dude. So for like 45 minutes of that stream, there was absolutely no audio to my game. Because when I hook my Switch up to my monitor, it's got one of those double, because remember when I was first getting headphones and you told me that every headphone that you bought for your PC or whatever console always came, or maybe it was just your PC, came with a thing that had 2 cables on it. I finally got a decent pair of gaming headphones that had that, and I leave those in there, and even though I've never been able to get the microphone to work, so I do need to get a new pair of headphones, but that's not like highest up on my priority list right now. And do they have dogs that will alert? And I can take my headphones out of the dual jack and just have it as like a regular headphone jack, and then plug it into my Switch. That way I don't have to listen to it, because I got like computer speakers. My monitor I don't think has speakers, as a matter of fact. But my computer speakers are really old. They're not the nicest speakers. They work fine, but they don't do the audio justice, you know what I mean? So I'd rather, and plus with gaming, I'd really just rather use my headphones, because you get that sense of where, like, a lot of games will have, like, give you a sense of where enemies are coming from like, behind you, from beside you, or whatever, you know. And, so I'd much rather just use my, headphones when I'm gaming, and I just had them, a Pukumuku, the fuck, Pukumuku, Pokecheck, and I've got that sounds like one I'd remember, but I guess not. So that's why I had my headphones plugged directly into my Switch, so I could listen to my Switch even though it was on my monitor. I'm sure there's like a headphone jack somewhere on my monitor, but I don't. There's no reason to use it, honestly, when I can just use my computer or my Switch directly. I feel like that would be better anyways, audio quality wise. So yeah, I realized for like almost a whole hour, my screen had it was just me talking over a complete silent Switch game. But I didn't have said, like, her dad just got fired, she didn't get at least one more commission for the month, she was gonna get fired, and I was like, well, maybe you should find a job that doesn't, like, directly pressure you to make sales to people that don't really want them, you know, because, like, nobody wants, like, let's be honest, dude. Everybody, I've shown you the commissions, right? That they sent me as examples, and they all look the exact same. And I was like, you know, it doesn't seem healthy if they're pressuring you like this, because they can't possibly expect, I mean, eventually there's going to be dry spells where people, like, don't want, you know, the exact same pictures that everybody else has. Like, that's not a business model that they can expect to keep up. And I find it hard to believe that they're paying you a salary for doing this. And she was like, well, please, if you could just set up the spot, that's really all I need to keep my job, is I just need to get someone to set up the spot and then to follow up with it. And I'm like, okay, well, how much is it? And she's like, well, it's like $15 to $20 to set up the spot, depending on if you want just a profile picture or a profile picture and the one on top too. And I was like, no, I mean, like, how much is it in total? And she's like, well, usually we do $60 for the profile picture and $80 for the banner. But I can see if I can do them both for $60 for you, just for $120. And I was like, oh, fuck no. Like, I actually said, oh, fuck no. Right. That's crazy amount of money. For those pictures I showed you, yeah, they're like, even if they weren't AI and they were Photoshop, like, you want me to pay $120 for that kind of artwork that you could literally make in like 5 minutes? No way in hell would I ever think about doing that. Right? And I told her, I was like, man, you need to... I seriously told her, I was like, you really need to find a new career. Like, this is like, all this stress they're putting you under is not fair. Like, they cannot reasonably expect you to be selling that kind of shit to people. And I was like, they've got tons of bots that are out there. I told her, I was like, I've gotten so many bots messages that are like completely bots. And like, the only reason I don't even think you're a bot is because you do come out and hang up to my streams and like, we have detailed conversations and stuff. And I said, and I'm not gonna, I have no reason to believe that what you're telling me is true, but I'm not going to call you a liar. But if your situation is that bad, you have got to like think of something else to do sooner than later. Because if you're having this much trouble now, it's not going to get better next month.
Yeah.
And like, and honestly, I do kind of. The reason why I even mentioned that and said I'm not going to call you a liar is because I did think she was lying to me. Because she would always be kind of flirtatious with me and shit. And like, it just seemed kind of like an obvious sales ploy, you know? And I just was like, you know what, like, I was like just completely honest with her, like, that's never gonna work. I'm never going to buy any of that art from you or from anyone else. If I wanted to do art for my profile picture, I would make it myself. Like, plain and simple.
Yeah.
Or more likely, I just like pull a picture off Google Images or something, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or like, you know how like Steam or Twitch and then have, they have, like sample pictures that you can use, I guess. Not like sample pictures, but like pictures that you can buy with points or whatever you can use to do a profile. And like some that move and stuff. Or Discord, I mean. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I knew about that. I want that. I wouldn't use it, but it'd be cool to have. Oh. So it's like you have your current profile picture, and then Hank Hill rides a little lawnmower over it or something?
Yeah, like back and forth around, like if you look at like if you click on my profile picture, it'll show like the character is car from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, and it just shows like a little, like, soldier helmet come down over him, and like the visor comes down.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. But I didn't have to click on it. It just did it automatically. I don't know if I actually have any special ones.
Maybe.
Let me check it out. Where would I go to?
Oh, change decoration. There we go.
Oh, I guess mine's on the bottom. I click on that.
The Hank Hill one's a limited time one, which is kind kind of dumb. I can only use it for 45 more days. But the,
oh, that sucks.
yeah, but I guess I get to keep the Marvel and Battlefield ones forever, which is kind of dumb. I think it was limited time. But here, I'll put that one back on now. You can see it right in the lawnmower.
Hold on, let me get off and go to your thing. Oh, yeah, he just rides it in front of your thing.
Yeah.
That's super awesome, dude. I wish, why didn't they make it a limited time, man? I guess because if they, like, kept all of the special, profile things, it would eventually, like, it'd eat up way too much data. Dude, it's even on, it's even on your profile pictures in our conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got just a picture of Sheba and I. I don't know. I don't think I've got what edit profile. Edit, change avatar, change decoration, exclusive nitro, see what's in shop. Yeah, I don't have any. I can just put, like, there's GIFs that I can use, I guess, that are free, but like the really common ones, like the guy that like does like a double take or whatever, but
Yeah.
I don't have any special pictures, or I don't have any special decorations. But I'm gonna switch back to PC for a little bit until my chicken is done. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Can you tell a difference between my PC and my phone? Yeah. Huh. I wonder if I can change the volume on my PC and make it louder. Because you always say that I'm like, you gotta turn it up. Yeah. Voice and video settings. It's all, yeah, my output volume is at 200%, so it's, I can't turn it up anymore. I can, let me see, does that help at all? I put it on voice isolation. Okay, I'll just keep it the way it was then. maybe like I should turn my input sensitivity down on my phone if I can have them separately, but no, actually it's all the way up, so it should be like the best settings. But yeah, dude, that blew my, like, I knew these artists, like, were gonna be charging a lot of money for their art, but never in a million years did I think they'd be charging over $100 to do it. Like, that kind of blew my mind. And that's when I started thinking she was, like, faking all of that stuff. Like, she may very well be going through real problems and be working for a shitty company, but like, one guy got really pissed at me because I told him, dude, your art looks the exact same as every other art. It's almost like it's just coming from a bot factory. And he goes, well, what if it's just because we're using the same software? And I said, dude, that'd be like, you know, that doesn't make any sense. People use Photoshop and come up with completely different pieces of work. People use painting and canvas and come up with completely different pieces of work. People use the same kind of software or whatever all the time and come up with completely unique pieces of work. That is not an excuse. Yeah. Nice. And they're just like running around trying to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, dude, so the end game, I think I've bought all the bananas. I kept reading things that said in the end game you get infinite bananas, but I don't think that is the case. Because you know how you can buy from some of the chip fractones, you can trade 100, it starts at 10 but ends at 100 banana chips for a banana for $300. because you can get up to 999 bananas, or maybe even 1,000 bananas, but and you get some kind of achievement for it, but you like I've tried to buy, I only bought one, and there's an achievement for buying one from each level that I guess I've got now. But I can't buy any more. I could only buy one once I got to the end game, so I know that there's still more bananas for me to find in this last level. This last level's kind of big, but I don't know, I wouldn't say it's bigger than a normal level, but let me see, I've got 858, so I still need 140, either 1 or 2 bananas, depending on whether it's 999 or 1,000. And I doubt there's that many in here, but there's like a boss rush stage and stuff, or like an enemy rush stage, and then probably turns into a boss rush, and so eventually that's probably where I'll end up getting most of my bananas. And I finally got over 500,000 gold. That was my goal. And I finally did it. Damn, man, there's no way I can get down there. Right before the end of the game, I got over 500,000 gold. I don't know why I wanted to do it. I guess I should try this enemy rush stage. Oh, there's only 4 bananas in here? So there can't be that much. It says bunch of battles times 13. So maybe that's just this level of boss rush, I guess. Yeah. That's like so they know all of each other, I guess. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of 007 on N64, where if you like harass certain scientists. They'll pull out like one of those weak guns and shoot you. Oh, a Lucario. I don't know what that is, but I don't have it. Okay, I used an Ultra Ball. Yeah, I've heard of it. I didn't know if it was legendary or not. I just happened to see it, and it's got stars around its name. So I used an Ultra Ball. I didn't have one. That's why so I would have used an Ultra Ball anyways. But since the stars were around its name, I was going to try to use an Ultra Ball to catch it anyways. Let's see if I caught it. I'm going to cheat and just look early. Yes, I caught it. Fuck yeah, boy. Okay, let's go to my Twitch and check it out. Oh, hey, Too Many. How you doing? No, I'm at the top layer. Okay. Yeah, actually, he doesn't even have to be in his Bonanza form. I think he just scratches his butt all the time, honestly. What the hell is that little skull thing? Sorry, I just now saw your messages. I've been talking back and forth with my cousin. Now I gotta look at my Pokedex real quick. On my Twitch chat, I've got like this Pokemon game you can play, and once you catch 6 Pokemon, you can, I don't think it's a shiny. No. I would know. It would tell me. I don't know why it had little stars around it. Does it have good stats? No, it's actually got horrible stats. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why that Lucario had stars around its name. It's got horrible stats. The Glimmet looks kind of goofy and cute. It looks like just like a little seed pod. It's poison and rock. Oh, that's cool. You still there? Shit, dude, I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Tumani? Let's see. It's got everything to heal my health and my Scotland back-to-back challenges. Starting at homebrew. What the hell are all those things? My health and my conforms. What are these speaker things? They look like they make different sounds. I don't know, that's weird. And it's time. I can't undo my time or my thing on when I'm on the mine card. Well, there we go. Give me that. Hey! Oh, dude, what the hell is I supposed to do? Do I have to start all over? Damn it. Okay, where's... the hell did I just had it. So I'll have to use this one. Oh, no way, dude. I should have just started over. I thought I could start back at the beginning of this third level. But nope. Dude, I'm already like failing on the easy boss rushes. Or they're not, they're enemy rushes, they're not boss rushes. that one quick. I don't have anything to fucking... I guess I could... Damn it! I'm gonna have to do... That's what I gotta... That's probably what I'm supposed to do anyways. If you're watching it, you can see, like, the part that I'm having trouble on. I don't know if you have it up on the screen or not. Yeah, it'll be right after this stage. Oh, shit, dude, I fucked it up. Does that, you can do that on 007 too. Does that, turn it into, like, the alarm stage or whatever it is, if you do it? Oh, it did. Shit. Ah, I got another disc too, though. Yeah. As a scientist, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Ooh, I barely made it through that one. Like, that nerd meme. Yeah. Got it. Damn, dude, this one's gonna be hard. Damn, they killed me. Where else is there to go? What the fuck? Come on. Come on out. Eat him. Damn it! Dude. This is crazy. That's gotta be the last one. Or it says times 13. And I used an apple juice too in that last one. Because the last one was my most hated kind of enemy. It was the enemies that they come out of a little thing and they chomp at you, you know? Yeah, but this one they don't infinitely spawn. You kill them once and that's it. What? That sounds shitty. Luckily, I can get a lot of them to kill each other, but it sucks because, you know, eventually they go back into their own little hole. No! Fucking dude, you've got like no time. This is not easy. I mean, I didn't expect it to be easy, but this is the first level. That's kind of funny. Shit. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Got it. Okay, now I'm back. No, they're going back. Damn it. Come on, dude. No. Got him. Dude, that was so fucking close. Holy shit. You gotta check out my stream for that real quick. Ooh, I can fill up one more thing. If it's not too late already. Yeah. This is the I only need 12 more bananas, and then I'll have my stat tree completed. And I can tell you what stats you'll need for the final boss too, if you want me to. Like, honestly, you really just need your Kong stats for the final boss and your elephant stats. You should get your lung stats up. And the better inhaling up. Maybe the Yeah, the snake's cool, but you don't really need it in the final battle that much. I actually really like it, but it's the least one I use actually. Yeah, it is. And it's only good in certain situations, like really specific situations. It's got a really, actually I forgot that it has a move that slows down time. That might actually really help in the boss fight because he throws projectiles. But then you'd have to switch out to your DK one to your Kong form to punch them back. So I don't know how much that would help out. But did you know you can change it to where you can use either R3 or L3 to change from form to form instead of just your D-pad? Yeah, but sometimes it's handy being able to just hit R3 when you're like running around doing stuff and you can't reach down to the D-pad. And I've got it so that my L3 changes my view back to like front view perspective. But you should definitely get all your apple juices up and all your hearts up if you haven't already. Because really, honestly, I just got my apple juices up just because, but I never really used the apple juice in game. I mean, I've used them a few times, but only because I knew I had apple juices and I was being reckless. Like, honestly, I didn't really need to use them hardly ever. But when it came to the boss fight, because it doesn't, like, you don't know how to fight the boss, obviously, when it's the first time you're fighting. I'm switching to my phone. Since it's obviously the first time you fought the boss, you don't know how to beat him. You get hit, or I at least did. I got hit a lot, and he messed me up pretty bad, and it took me a while to figure out exactly how to beat him. there a way you can, I mean, if you can crawl into the cell, is there a way you can let the prisoners out?
There's no one in any of them.
Oh, okay, so there wasn't anyone in there, and that's why he was just like, why are you in a cell?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. A flittle? I missed a flittle.
Actually, don't know if I know that Pokemon.
I already have one. I think that's what it's called. Let me see. FL. Yeah, flittle. A flittle. I've got one. I can look it up and see what it is. Let me see. Let me go to my Twitch, to my Pokedex, by name. And then go to F. Finzen, Executor, Expound, Fido, Flappy, Flabé. I've got like 4 Flabébés. Flabébé?
Oh, I know that one. That's a fairy type.
Oh, I've got one Flittle. It looks like a little tiny duckling with like bows for ears. And the type is a swirl, a white swirl in a pink circle. And it evolves, I think it's a psychic type, because it takes 2 psychic stones to evolve into Espathra, or yeah, Espathra, and it looks like a big ostrich. And it says, it spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge.
Yeah, that one's from the newest game, Scarlet and Violet.
Flittle. I wonder how many Pokemon I have. Does it even tell me?
I don't know.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. And it just keeps going, dude. And then I've got another page of that many, and then another page of just a couple. So, dude, I've got probably like close to 1,000 Pokemon. Oh, a Django O appears. And I've got one. Oh, it escaped right before. I already have one though. It's a Jangmo O.
Oh, I know. I don't know how to pronounce that one's name, but I know what Pokemon you're talking about. It's also from Scarlet and Violet.
Are those the newest ones?
Yeah.
Huh. Man, there's a lot that goes into this Pokemon game. I'm actually gonna get off my stream now that I'm eating. Alright guys, thanks for showing up to the stream whenever or wherever. I appreciate you. Love you guys. I'm gonna eat this and then I don't know. Peace out.